Okie dokie dokie. Well, come on in, whoever's here already. No, I don't think there is anyone. Come on, Peter. Why is that one not working? Oh, there we go. Okay, that's on. Okie dokie. So yeah, still noticing on the last video there was still a bit of frame stuttering here and there, so we're continuing to explore this. So I have dropped the quality of the stream just a notch, see if maybe it was an internet issue that's causing the issues. We'll see how it goes today. Yeah. Let's see, what do we got to work on here? Right. So you get that done. Because for casting, yeah, we need to get 4 containers there. Which means getting that bridge done first to be better. That one, which is not too bad. That's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Not the worst. We can get metal beams from the other side, right? So we can get the metal beams. Yeah, we can get them from the old plant here. Fuel, yeah, that is pretty sure back on the other map. Where is the fuel? Fuel's coming from there, the oil refinery, okay. It's not too bad. Actually, the elephant's right there. He's got a 6. You could grab the 3 fuel, head in. I guess from there we could just run up and grab the 2 metal beams afterwards. Let's get that done. That'll be relatively quick to get done. And we got you here. Let's get you on the move. So yeah, hopefully Phil will have a wonderful day. So hopefully we can actually get some decent progress done today. This map has been rather all over the place. I do apologize if you can hear the fan in the background. It's just been so warm, and of course the landlord put in a new thermostat, which is not working. It's supposed to be kicking the AC on, but it's not. So the house is all uncomfortably warm. So I do have a fan running. I do apologize if you hear it. Oh, this actually takes us right up to the... Where's that take us? Is it? Maybe go? Oh yeah, it will. It says it gets past the lead. So this is actually where we needed to go. Perfect. head out in the morning. So we're gonna head back through here. Great, trouble slow. Head back through here. There. Cross over. Then basically stay straight and turn off here. And then head down. Is there fuel right there? Yes, it is. Cool. Drop that off there. Sorry, whoever drives that SUV. Easy, camera. One good thing I found with the elephant, just because of how wide it is, it doesn't really roll over very easily. Back to the paved roads. Nice. Bit of a wide turn as well. Kick that off right now. Head across the bridge that you helped build. And then we'll head over to the bridge that you're going to build. Didn't even need to kick the all-wheel drive on that. That's pretty good. Yeah, before I forget that. that now. I'm gonna loop around the other way to get out of here. Take that. Thank you. Yeah, so I can loop around to that side to get out. 1, 2, and 3. So if we want to go that way, I'm gonna maneuver into the river. I'm gonna get sweet stuff down the river here. Back this way. More correctly, that's pretty nasty. So we'll go up and around. Yeah, we'll go up and around. Be a little bit easier to get over there. This landslide. That's just how landslides tend to work. Oh yeah, I remember this corner being an absolute nightmare. It's very sharp fruit from trees. Yeah, I remember that now. I don't like to come through here. Just that corner. Nastiness. Then you have that tree right there, so you can't take it wide. Yeah, I guess it's like the low side next time. That being an absolute nightmare. I do apologize, I'm still mild this. Something. Dig it. Yeah, it's really neat. 2 metal beams. And 3 bucks. Meh. Clearing that rock slide really didn't help because then you just have that asshole and turn right afterwards. So, didn't really help. Like it's a better route if you don't have a trailer. But if you got a trailer, then it's just worse. This route down here is not that good either. With all the thin ice that's down here. They really tried to emphasize getting that bridge fixed, so you don't have to take any of these roads. Surprisingly, it worked. These two dropped off. The last bridge on this map completed at least. I'm actually starting to make some headway in all these roadblocks. Just so many on this map. Here. There we go. Last bridge fixed. Okay. The harbor's latest bridge marks a new chapter in our region's rich history of ease of travel. The new road increased this area's traffic capacity. Your input is valuable. Yep. Cool. Only one other bridge that I would like to fix, but of course we can't fix all of them. And that's the one over here. This would be nice to fix, but yeah, that's clearly more of a problem than what we could deal with. Okay. So that's done. So we could do casting now. Which is... yeah, we could do casting, which requires 4 cargo containers. With this trailer, we could bring 3. Which would be useful. But then we need to somehow bring the last one to the port. From the port. Isn't there? To the port, 2 metal beams, and 4 metal rolls. That's 8. But I could take some of that now. Yeah, I could take some of that now to the port. Take a bit of that port, pick up 3 of the cargo containers, bring it back, grab the last of the delivery, bring it to the port, grab the last cargo container, bring it back. Yeah, I could work with that. That's 8. I could grab both the metal beams, 4 and 2 metal rolls, which brings us to 2 metal rolls. So we're going back with 2 to come back with 2. Nah, okay. There's a requirement to turn around again. But at least this time afterwards I could take the bridge. There's no easy way back up to the bridge, is there? Except for, like, there, but I don't know if the elephant's gonna make that. Okay. We'll just turn around again. Like we did last time. Right this time. Did try to go a little bit wider. Didn't quite work. Swing this about. Have to come back down this snowy road again. So now the bridge is fixed. Means there's only one bridge left to fix to get the highway done. Technically two, but we can only fix one. So we need 2 of those. Rest here with that. Should actually mark that mission. Going up there, okay. Oh, I was going to that warehouse there. But still, up there. There's that bridge. Alright, now we can take the fast way over. You know, I get the feeling a vehicle this wide would not be road legal. It kind of fits in a lane, so maybe. I mean, that's barely fitting at best. Kind of running the shoulder. We do fit in the lane, but we take the entire lane. So it's not that wide of a vehicle. Well, over there. I think he's still sitting over here. Yeah, there's a fuel over here. Useful. Tank, hey, just a bit better. You know, leaving a fuel truck there is actually a decent spot for one. Forget about that map road for a minute. Until we got here, I'm like, oh yeah, that's good that easy. Not for a truck of this caliber.
containers. Let's track that emissions. We actually have a drop box over there. Use to grab the free repair while I'm here. Yeah, this is the one good thing. Is the fact that, like, it's a big truck, but it's still a short wheelbase, so its turning is not that bad, actually. Compared to, like, some trucks, it's got a fairly decent turn circle on it. And with that ride height that it has with the suspension, it just makes it so smooth. Not to mention this thing very rarely gets bottomed out because of that suspension. We're smooth sailing now back to the plant. Now once we drop this off, once we drop off the last one of this, we'll be able to just grab the new special trailer and run that down to the port. We could always use the elephant for that. We could bring the Phoenix to do it, considering the roads are paved all the way. We might actually. Considering the way is paved. A couple nasty snow drifts here and there, but I'm confident that the Phoenix won't have an issue with that. Or maybe we'll just do as the title screen suggests and run it with the elephant. Since we'll be there, so have to bring another vehicle. Save a bit of time. Come on. Oh, nice. $1 and $200. Just being able to deliver 2 of those at a time. Hopefully. Can we actually make that turn? We can make that turn. We just need 2 more metal rolls. Back. The mirrors are actually pretty good on this one. Though it is so wide, it's hard to see the mirror on the other side. I just realized this is like a 3-seater, but there's like space in between each seat. There's just that much space in this cabin. it just kind of helps pull through this. I got enough confidence in this truck. We'll run this first person. Fine. It's not an easy truck to tip. I don't even think I have tipped it yet. It's gotten close. It's never flipped. Considering its size, it is impressive. Not gonna feel that. Bounce free? So I did bounce free. Okay. A very challenging truck to drive first person. Just how wide this thing is. And judge your spacing. I don't know how people in real life could drive a truck this wide. I imagine there are people who do, so. Stuck. Pick it up now. I think we can wiggle this big beast out of here. reunited. Surprisingly. And both metal rolls are still on there. Hate that whole thing. You gotta be tracking the mission before you can actually drop something in the box. And on the box, just let me do it. Thank you. 14,000. And that's done. Now let's go pick up the last cargo container we'll need. Unfortunately, we were losing the fence guard. Turn? No, that one? Ooh, you can. Look at that. Oh, but we'll actually set it during the morning. Here. Yes, as much as I'm able to drive this thing first person, I'm not a fan of it. It is just very wide. I give credit to people in real life who do drive these sort of vehicles that are this wide. It's impressive. It really is. Just get a little bit wider that time. Fresh stuff to grip. Getting it back to our fuel truck before we run out of fuel. Quickly grab some fuel. Perfect.
sir. Not quite. Okay, kick the all-wheel drive off. I didn't even realize the interior was that nice red. It doesn't have a back seat to it. It's just very weird driving that thing in first person. And luckily this special trailer is not going to be that large because it's based on this trailer we're pulling right now, so. And the front. There's our special trailer. Okay. I may as well just take the next one right away. Deliverance. The new super heavy trailer that we got. Which is right there. Okay, check out where I'm going to park this. Maybe right through there. Spin it out though. Can't haul a trailer if I have a trailer currently. That one. And we'll grab the new one. Grab the station. Nope. Oh shit. That's real short. Not bad. It's definitely gonna be very top heavy. Not too bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, we definitely see we have a much higher ride height. That very first axle is pretty much off the ground. Yeah, this is definitely just a 6-slot trailer. Short trailer. Not bad. Alright. Let's get some move. Yeah, they're easy delivery with this one. It's very hard to get the camera over top of it. A bit heavier. Drive off now. Definitely don't need that. Pretty straightforward cruise down to the port. Spot us on that ice. He goes back on the road. I really need to stop watching the trailer. Hey. Stop paying attention to the trailer. Focus on the road. There you go. Oh. Oh, there's a sign on me, isn't there? Yep. Yep, there was a fucking sign. Yeah, it's still stuck in the... Yeah, I can see it right there. Well. That's what the underside of the elephant looks like. Well, never seen it. The only thing that could flip flip this giant beast of a vehicle. A road sign. You might not be able to. You might not be able to help just because it's on pavement. You're just lucky it didn't fall off the bridge entirely. Ah, damn. Yeah, we'll see if the chattering can help it. I'm not too sure. Just because the chattering can't get that much traction on the road. So a lot of its power is wasted being on the road. So it's back to if the chattering can't do it, I don't know who will be able to.
Luckily the bridge doesn't have much ice on it, so maybe. We'll see here. Get a little closer, try to grab the side. Ah, I see. You're gonna have the same issue the Burlak has, where you don't flip easily. Ah, I see. Yeah, let's try that actually. You might have to detach the trailer. Okay, I don't know what that is. That's fairly solid. That might be the trailer on the other side of it. I can't tell what is truck and what is trailer at this point. Yeah, you're gonna have the same issue the Burlak has, where it's like once it flips, you can't unflip it. Okay. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to get that trailer flipped. So you're basically just gonna have to recover. There's no way to flip you. You're like the Burlak, where once they flip, they can't be unflipped. Really not much in the world that can flip them back once they flip. Okay, I'd like you to get out from under that axle now, thank you. This cargo might be the same sort of scenario. Yeah, looks like it might be. You don't have a top winch point, you do, okay. Right. A little bit. Yeah, okay. This is a case of a full reset. That one. Because yeah, you're pretty much the exact same as the Burlak. Once you're flipped, nothing in the world could flip you back. Oh, I always think like for some reason that the fucking thingamajig is on the first one. It's always the second one, never the first one. Reset that. And recover you. Because we can't flip you. Nothing can. Nothing in the game can flip this truck. Let's see. Do you possibly have chains? Nah, you don't. Okay. I didn't think you would. That makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. There's like that whole fucking incident had nothing to do with the truck's capability. That's just SnowRunner physics being SnowRunner physics. That's just shit the devs haven't fixed yet. That's completely outside of my control. I guess at this point, since I'm having to drive back anyway, I may as well just bring Phoenix. Phoenix would do it better. Maybe? Phoenix might have a problem with how top heavy it is. Let's give it a shot at least. Since we're already in a recovered state anyway. I could always come... Actually, we'll be back here afterwards. I could just grab the trailer then. So I was only really using the elephant because the elephant was there already, so... But, since we have to drive over there anyway, I may as well just try to break the Phoenix. Phoenix should be able to do it faster and less fuel cost anyway, so... It just might be a little top heavy for the Phoenix. We'll see. Phoenix doesn't have as wide of a wheelbase as the elephant. At least the Phoenix has chains as well, so that'll help. Stop running over all the barriers. And we'll get signs stuck in the frame of the vehicle again. This is about the only spot that we might have a trouble getting the trailer over, but that would be about it. Everything else fine for the Phoenix. Didn't realize I still have my all-wheel drive on. Oh. Might need it for this increased weight. Way off, actually. Okay. That's good. Now I got a bit more capable truck. Much smaller truck, but a truck that's built to haul this sort of shit across the highway. Yeah, in fact, let's get the screenshot in there for the day. And okay. Nope, can you go that way? It's actually... Can I increase that depth of field? No. Focal point? No. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Keep it simple. One second here. Alright. Let's get back on the road here. Yeah, she's heavy. Come on. He's a heavy one. You can see, like, the truck cruises through it perfectly fine, but it's once the trailer hits it. Oop. Check it again. Come on. Come on. Okay. Can touch the edge. Hello. There you go. There she goes. Now we'll be fine. Now it's smooth sailing down to the port. I gotta admit, I don't like how much it sways. It's definitely very top heavy though. Okay. Take one turn. Again. Turn when I tell you to turn. Thank you. Yeah, this is definitely very reminiscent of the fishing boat we had to haul in Scandinavia, was it? I think it was Scandinavia. I forget which one where we had to haul the fishing boat. Was it British Columbia? I don't remember. No problem, like you played this game for over 1,000 hours. You just had to forget where certain things were. Like, I remember I don't have to take wide turns with this trailer. It's very short wheelbase. It's a little bit hard to get the fine tuning of the corners sometimes, though. steep hill. Check the proper gear there. Okay, now we're getting into the switchback though. These I do gotta take them wide. Not too wide, but wide enough. Ow. Gee, one quick tap and there goes the engine. Luckily, because the Phoenix has such good fuel efficiency to begin with, once the engine does go red, it's like you're just down to normal fuel consumption then. It really doesn't impact it all that much. Drawing for this. Momentum definitely helped getting to that. Let's be able to carry through perfectly fine. That's pretty sharp. Well, we managed. We're actually just going to wait till morning for delivery so I can actually see a nice beautiful cutscene. One slight issue. Appears to be a trailer anyway. Let's should kindly move out of the way. Thank you. Okay. This delivered. Ooh, you actually see the thing actually leave. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. You actually get to see it just kind of get pulled out to sea.
That's kind of cool. Not as good as Amir's rocket launch, but still cool. Fiji vacation is in order. Ooh, nice. Oh, I didn't go far. Just over there. But it's still pretty cool. Still pretty cool. I didn't think they would actually show it get towed out. But they did. That was a rather nice touch. I'm gonna bring this back to the garage. This doesn't really need to be down here. Yeah, we should be able to make it back to the garage with the fuel that we've got between the truck and the trailer. It's a nice touch that they added. But that's one of the global check marks done. 1 out of 3. Back to the garage, and then we'll kind of figure out what we're going to do next. Maybe we'll change it up a little bit. We'll send off our logging truck. Pick up some logs. Maybe do 2 runs of that, just to really stock up on planks. Yeah, he's got the trailer back. Ooh, sorry. You know, over your snowman. We'll leave this. That's good. Really need a place to park this trailer. Yeah, we could. Right there. A good parking spot. Some people thought so. Yeah, I'm kicking you out. Kicking you out of your parking spot, people. My parking spot now. Okay. And boop. Train you. Let's see what else we've got. Oh yeah, it's reimagining ice trail, which is going to require a lot of medium planks, which I gotta do logging to do. Steady flow, one water pipe there, endless flow, another water pipe there. That's the bridge on the other side, which is also going to require another 2 medium planks. So we're up to 6 medium planks needed. Okay. Just that one, and then that one. Visit the exit zone. To the ferry warehouse. Bring a piece of garbage. Okay, that's not too bad. Still a lot to go through this one, though. I've not really done much here. Let's follow the wind. 3, 5. Okay. 2 short logs, vehicle spare parts, and then a scout fuel carrier. Too bad. Wooden planks and 2 medium logs. Back to light. The service scout trailer. Stuff like that. Storm. Right. St. Elmo's Fire. So that. And then, yeah, we're going to do reimagine the ice trail for that one. Ice, fishy business. Get these fishing trailers. I don't think I've moved these fishing trailers yet. And across the lake. More short logs. More oil barrels. Okay. Well, there is some logs to be delivered on that side. 2 short logs there. Two medium logs. I think that's it for that. Yeah, so we need 2 short and 2 medium. Okay. Well, and that's just those missions. There's still this one. Easy but greasy. Toxic trail. The docks, 3 chemical barrels, which will probably spawn once we get over there. And just route. Let's get 800. 8 fuel barrels down to the docks. Oof. Rough day. Yeah, the 2 garbage there. Let's do rock slides, still to do. God damn. I don't know about them. Tools. Skywatch, 2 cement, 2 service spare parts. That's up at that weather station. Okay. Let's wait in gold. Yeah, that's gonna be tricky. Then we have to basically activate that from here, run all the way down to here, then load the 2 cargo,
then run it all the way over there in 6 minutes. That's gonna be tricky. That's gonna be tricky. Oof, cross that crossing. Not too bad. Still kind of nasty. It's not exactly a nice crossing. Regardless, let's we're definitely gonna need 6 medium planks. So we definitely need to do a couple of runs for logging. We've got you there. It's you, the 612. You don't have chains on you, do you? Because from here, yeah, we could just run through here. Over to here. And from here, we would come out here, on through here. It's definitely a bit further. It's definitely a bit further coming through this gateway, but will be a little bit easier. You know, that looks sketchy. Going through there. Have to backtrack all the way to there. Oh, there. Raining. Oh, I thought it was raining. So we have to backtrack all the way through there. Ugh. It would almost be easier to go to this gateway. Where is that gateway again? That's the... It's not that one. It's... Oh, it's that one. Oof. That's real far, that's real hard to get. That's real far to get to. So no matter what, I got like a long detour. Whether I take the closer gateway and have the detour on the other side, or take the detour now and have an easier time on the other map. It's a lose-lose situation on that front. Plus, going through here, Eastern Rock Slide's kind of in the way. So no, I think we'll just take this gateway. You've got medium log trailer. Yeah, it should be fine. We need a couple of short logs, but not much. So we won't really worry too much about that. Let's get on the move here. Conflict, switch key out for somebody has chains. Like, I probably could switch you to the cloud, but I think the plaid's needed elsewhere. There's this coming through here. This could be interesting. Though, what am I thinking? We don't have to go this way. No, why am I going this way? You're over there. Unfortunately, it's a dolly trailer, so it's not going to swing the way I want it to swing. Oh, looks like it might be. Okay, this truck just doesn't turn. So that doesn't make it any easier. Much. Yeah, I don't think we do. Got 50, and that's it. Okay. I might even want to leave fuel at the sawmill. So I might do... Bring you back out, switch you to a low. Grab fuel. I can go fill up the truck, fill up the mass, and then drop this back at the sawmill. Just leave that there. We're gonna have to make a couple of runs. It's like one run with mediums. Yeah, one run with mediums would give us the 6 we need. Can't remember if we need a bit more than that, though. I know for sure we need 6. Just don't remember if we need more. The Mastodon's not going to need topping off with fuel very often, but for any other trucks going up to the sawmill, be useful. trunk supplies. That's okay. You're topped off. If I can back up to that last intersection, should be able to swing the trailer down there. That should give me a chance to turn around. Easy. Yeah, good enough. Alright, let's move this around, then we'll go drop this off at the sawmill. So we have nice fuel supply there. Where's the sawmill, though? Did we pass it? We did. God damn it. Curse me and never fucking putting waypoints down. Turnoff should be around here somewhere. Oh no, it's after this bridge. Yeah. After this bridge should be a turnoff. Oh, there it is, up there. Right here. Tell that they don't put any fucking signs around these things. So we can park like alongside this shed here. That might be well enough out of the way. well enough out of the way for my trucks. Not for whoever works here. Yeah, like that'll work. That'll do. Back to the 612. Fire up the engine, and let's get rolling. Now pick up some logs. Now we do have to focus on this thing. This one's not avoidable. It sucks, but oh well. There's surprisingly no damage on that one. Okay, long way to go though. Definitely it's a long way to get to. Well, so we might, if we got a strong truck, we might just take this shortcut through here. Just to save us like a smidge of time. Well, we might as well go over here. No point taking this road. This is not a shortcut through here. So going up through here is not going to save us any time. So we may as well just go down this way. Might as well. So we'll come across through here. So then we'll just go straight across the main road to there. There, to there, and we have to go through here, here, then we could go back to the road and take the standard route, or we could just go through here. You have to go around that rock. That's not too big of an issue. Through here. Through here. Yeah, we'll come through here. Go to the log station. And then we'll swing right back. This is a massive fucking route. The fact is, I have to do this multiple times. I need other logs, these short logs as well, for regular planks. So, rather annoying. Well, that's just how this game is. how this map is. You need planks, well, you're gonna have to spend like 3 hours getting the logs over here to make the planks. So there's only one log station and only one way to get planks. So. Nose, long snoot on this truck is definitely causing us a bit of an issue. A little bit. Back, so it's not causing a problem with that. Still a lot of like side missions even on this map I haven't done yet, so. Like a slightly familiar roads at least. That's a landslide we can't fix, obviously. Oh, I see. They're gonna put all thin ice around it as well. Force you to go out onto this ice, and then make all this ice dead. Yep. That's the devs for you. A beautiful artificial challenge. And it forces you to go this way. Well, I can definitely see the arguments, like, oh, it's not forcing you, there's other ways to go. Yeah, sure, if you want to take, like, a 14-hour fucking detour. Come on. Like to turn that way, thank you very much. You've got a fragile engine, so that it goes red much faster. Okay. So we have some parts on this. Some trucks, they lose their fuel efficiency early, some takes a while, some they just doesn't do that at all. Mac Defense never loses fuel efficiency on its engine. Eventually we'll start sputtering and stalling out, but it always loses fuel efficiency. Which is good, considering the fact that it's already got such terrible fuel efficiency to begin with. I still don't understand why this gives us unlimited long planks when, so far, as far as I've seen, no mission on this map requires long planks. But here, we can have unlimited of them. Have as many long planks as you want. Nobody needs them, but you can have as many as you want. Do you want medium planks or regular planks? Now you got to craft those. Like, what was their thoughts behind that one? Yeah, we could go up that way. Instead of up through here. Yeah, we can take the regular road. And then you just gotta turn back off there. To there. To there. And then jump across the road here. Up through here. To there, to the gateway. Logs are real annoying. And it's like, I understand the thought. Definitely had good intentions, but didn't lay out enough logs to make it useful. It just made it more of a problem. your way across the entire map again. Yeah, you're gonna have to cross the entire map just to be able to make planks. Better. Good. Up again. Bring these logs all the way across the map, over to the next map, drop them off at the sawmill to make them into planks to bring them all the way back to this side. We need medium planks on this side. We'll get there eventually. This truck is strong, but not fast. Again, that's kind of a big, kind of a main compromise you have to make in snowrunner. Do you want powerful but slow, or fast but weak? Well, there doesn't seem to be a good middle ground. Up there. Almost no trucks can actually deal with rocks well. Anyway, get up there. There you go. Auto winch. Really nice if you could grab that. Oh, the front end came in quite a bit. A little narrow. Barely recovered well enough. Should park back that way. Yeah. It's so easy to lose the roads. I would have realized this was just a little jut out for no reason. I would just cut the corner. I thought it went that way. Oh, that's that engine noise. The tire tracks under here. Probably should start turning a lot sooner. This truck doesn't want to turn, so you always have to anticipate its refusal to turn, so you have to start your turn significantly earlier, so that by the time it gets over its stubbornness, it'll actually start turning when you want it to turn. About halfway across the map now. Still a long road ahead. Before we get off this map, there's still a bit of a ways to go once we get to the other map. Rock there? No, just dirt. Just dirt. Frozen dirt. Show how long of a trip this has been. Oh, the Mastodon does have a 500-liter fuel tank, and it was pretty much full. Yeah, we filled up shortly after we left the sawmill, so the fact that we're pretty much out again
Really shows how unnecessarily long this trip has been. This has been a long fucking road. I should refuel now. The fact that I have to actually refuel this thing mid-mission is fucking crazy. The reason I tend to use this thing is for longer haul missions where I know fuel is going to be scarce. I know this thing can manage to go pretty far without needing fuel support. This trip has been so unnecessarily long. It's kind of a good thing I left fuel at the sawmill. We're gonna need it. In a way, this does also kind of explain why the sawmill's a crafting one. Because it makes sense we have to supply our own logs because literally they don't have much on hand. Considering it takes about fucking 2 days to get one delivery of logs from the logging site to the sawmill. Really built the sawmill as far away as possible, didn't they? Steer to this side. That's probably why.
almost to the gateway now. It's been almost like an in-game week, I swear. Hell of a slog. I see why this is also why they would have given you that special trailer that could do 2 medium logs as a saddle trailer. Too bad, you know, they had problems with that and that didn't make it into the initial release. Yeah, I could definitely see that being useful for this map. Maybe get some trucks that are maybe a bit faster to handle these roads. Back to pavement, finally. The gateway's just around the corner. Sheesh. Okay, oh fuck is that? Here's the gateway. Luckily the sawmill's not far from the gateway on the other side. Still, this has been one hell of a journey. Oh. Then, yeah, straight through there, around. Make sure you take that turn off. I'm gonna drop these off. Almost there. It is quite the marathon though, just to get flagged. Sounds like they maybe burnt the toast again. Smoke alarm going off. Control. Almost missed the turn. Yeah. Okay. Inwards. Space to pass by as I pick up cargo. Okay. 1 and 2. And with that we can make 6 medium tanks. Okay. So if we wanted to do where is it? Maybe Magic Ice Trail. Start with that one. So that one's gonna be a bit annoying, because from here there's no way to get to that road. Oh yeah, that's right. We actually have to come here, pick up the medium planks, go all the way back to here, to cross over, to go all the way back over here. Because there's just a massive mountain range along here. There's no way to get through. Even if we brought it through this way, like, we still have to go all the way down to here to get there. Actually, that might be that actually might be shorter, actually, instead of having to go all the way over here, come back through. Yeah, because the only way to get on that road is right here. This is the only entrance onto that road. Oh wait, actually no, there's one way through here. If you came up through here, could come through here. And come through there. Or to do along the coast. Past the watchtower. And I get onto it from there. So yeah, regardless, the only ways onto that road are from here. Or from here. There's no other way to get into this area. Like, this area is very exclusive. It's hard to get to. So it's like you almost want to take all of these in one shot because it's going to take so long. I almost imagine if I positioned a crane here, I could reach over and grab the planks from here. I don't know, though. Regardless, I'm going to have to make 2 trips, because there's no way I'm bringing an 8-slot trailer through that shit. It's just not going to go. A 6, probably, but then I can only do 3. I need 4. So... as it is, turning around up here is going to be a real nightmare. Ugh. Yeah, that's going to be a struggle and a half. Like, we'll definitely still take a 6. Let's see how well the 6 handles this shit. So we could definitely drop off 2 here, and then drop off 1 here, and try to find some way to turn around. Yeah, I don't know how the hell that's gonna work. This is pretty much a one-way road. Unless I fucking bite the bullet and try to bring an 8. Because trying to turn around on this road is going to be nearly impossible. It's very fucking tight. But because of how fucking tight it is, I know an 8 slots. It's just because it wants fucking medium planks, which are 2 apiece. So fucking annoying. Or I might just fucking... Well, no, I gotta try to, like... figure out a way to do this without recovering. Because when I get to this with my hard mode save, I'm not going to be able to recover. So... gotta figure out how to do this without recovering. Unless I bring, like, the 6... and then just bring someone else with the last 2 instead of trying to turn around and then just continue on to turn around up here, because you can turn around up here easily enough, but I have to bring a second vehicle with the last one. I can just bring somebody with like just a 2-slot bed for the last one. Bring somebody with a 6 and then bring somebody with a 2. Yeah, that might be what I do. Actually, who is on the map? It's the Varan, Earthroamer. Okay, there's not many people on the map. Okay. Your fuel, your scout, your scout. Okay. Okay. Unless... Oh, no, of course. The Mac's on the other map right now. Mac's busy. Shoot. Okay, so who do I bring? Tig as possible. Unless I bring back the Mac. I could try out you. Yeah, I could try you out. Or do we figure you didn't have a high saddle? Yeah, you only have a low saddle. Yeah, that's why I wasn't using you. Elephant's definitely not going to be able to make that road. I could use you, but you're a very long-framed vehicle. It's going to be windy roads. Might have to pull the Mac back. The AE. We could run the civilian. Try. Don't use the civilian very often. I don't remember how weak or strong you are. You've got... You have to go high saddle. Oh, you can't have a crane. I kind of want to have somebody with a crane. Because for missions afterwards, cause I might just use whoever's doing this to go pick up like the trash missions, which are going to require somebody to have a crane. So you're not going to work. You do have a crane. I don't know. You won't work. You're too long. There is you. You have a crane. Hold on. So you have a crane already. You're a low saddle. But you do have a crane. And you can go to a high saddle. Okay, so let's go high saddle. And the crane. Let's try you out. See how well it looks on your frame though. Kind of a long frame. Oh, no, that's ugly. Look at that massive frame gap. No, you're ugly. No, you're too long. You're a long frame as well. You're shorter. You're decent. You have a crane. Switch you to high saddle. Scoots the saddle up as well. Okay. You have muds. I think you might have jack of all tread mud tires, which I have found are not the greatest. Oh, it takes so long to scroll through tires.
Yeah, you got jack of all trades ones. Yeah, those I've always found are just better tires. Right, off-road, you got best gearbox, right? Yeah. Haven't used you in a long time. Point. Change your fuel color over. Okay, let's go with you. That saddle's nice and forward, so should look fine. That trailer. That's still a massive frame gap. Not the worst, though. Nope, back. Nope. No, wait, why am I trying to buy one? There's one right here. Duh. Yeah, still quite a large frame gap. Not the worst, though. I think we'll still roll with it. Though we'll definitely roll in the morning. Yeah, it's across there, okay. See how well this truck handles. You fucking goddamn road barriers. There's half my suspension in one hit. Let's get you off these icy roads. Come on. I know it's a steep ridge. Come on, you fat fuck. Fuck's sake. Fuck, the trailer bottomed out again. Grab that to... Nice. Ah. There. Got that. Come on, you fat fuck. Get over it. Fuck's sake. Alright, so that button, me, 1, 2, and 3. Okay. Up. Really, you piece of shit. Fine then. Kicked way too hard. Fine, back your ass out of there. We'll go the other way. Since you want to be a piece of shit, we'll go the long way. Top off some fuel real quick. Get under control here. Yeah, a smaller truck like this might struggle through there, so we'll go the long way. I think the much harder, much longer way. That's because I don't trust this truck to not tip through there. It's not just tipping, it's bottoming the trailer out. The truck doesn't exactly have the strength required to fight that. Yeah. Yeah. And you fat fuck. Now, when I tell you to turn, I do mean turn now. Not turn in 15 minutes, I mean turn right now. Thank you. No, the trailer's going to bottom out on that ridge right there. He causes all kinds of problems. I just moved. That's too steep for this truck. Twigs. Twigs. And turn. Yeah. Straighten it up. Okay.
all the might of the gods. Come on, you fat fuck. You can do it. Any day now. Can't get the camera under that one. Really? Not even that steep of a hill. How are you bottoming out, trailer? Really? Go back all the way to the left? Nope. There. Jesus fucking Christ. Just cycle through winch points. It's so difficult sometimes. Come on, you fat piece of shit. Move it. Fuck. There's no reason you should be getting fucking stuck like that. Yeah, we'll go up and over the mountain. Be much easier than try and take this across the broken ice. This truck sure as shit is not going to handle that. There's not much winch points out there to save yourself. So, we'll go up. We'll try it at least. Try. One of those is solid. There it is. Come on, trailer legs. Fuck out of the ground. It's always the trailer legs that are the problem. Oh, 99% of the time. Now, you really just don't want to give up here, do you? Take 20 minutes to cycle over to that winch point there. Come on, you fat piece of shit. As I'm answering my own question, I should have just brought the Mac back. Mac could do this 1,000 times easier than this truck can. That's the problem with this game. There's like 10 trucks that can do everything perfectly fine, and then there's 450 trucks that are absolute trash. Not even a good forward winch point. That's a twig, twigs, twigs, twigs. Just 1,001 twigs. I'm gonna try to grab that. Come on. Throw your legs over the dirt. Yeah, this is the particular spot here that I knew the elephant would struggle with. This is very narrow. Oh, and it's a ridge line as well, so the trailer legs are just going to glue themselves to the ground like they always do. That seriously needs to be the next update. Remove friction on trailer legs. It's always the trailer legs that are the problem. Trailers would be fucking so much easier to maneuver if their trailer legs stopped fucking gluing themselves to the ground the second they touch it. Like, fucking trailer legs have such high friction. I never understand why. I was just temporarily thinking that, oh, I could just pull the Mac over from the other map since we're close to a gateway. But regardless, the Mac has to go all the way back to the garage still, because it needs to switch to a high saddle. Big. There's an actual tree. and there's only one garage, and that's 450,000 miles away. So, it would take a long ass time to get the Mac back over here to switch out. Fuck's sake! Of course. And I fucking forgot about that, because you came down here, you're supposed to go back to there first. One of these fucking days, I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna learn to actually use fucking waypoints correctly. One of these fucking days. One of these days, I'm gonna just stop being a stupid fucking piece of shit. One of these days. To there. And from there, there's only fucking one way to go anyway, so. Over there. Alright, back this bitch up. Try to back it around that corner, because trying to turn around is just not going to fucking happen. They purposely designed this road so you can't turn around on it. And we're fucked now because it's too hard. Straighten your ass up. Swing way too much. Okay. Now we go on the actual fucking correct road. Okay. This way. Luckily this fucking road's wide enough for a trailer. Alright, before we get into that absolute hell, I should refuel. Oh, great. The fucking trailer's empty. Right, just fucking great. Oh, there's fuel along the way, but it's all the way at the top. Best stop should be... Oh, wait, there's fuel right there. Grab fuel there. I think that trailer still has fuel in it. Yeah, I'll head over there. I'm pretty sure that trailer still has fuel. I don't think I've siphoned the fuel out of that one yet. If not, the Earth Rover might have fuel in it as well. I think I dispatched the Earth Rover straight from the garage to here, so I think he still has fuel. Fuel. Nope, that trailer's empty as well. Okay. Awesome. Just leaving fucking empty fuel cans everywhere. Sir, do you by chance have spare fuel? Considering my track record, you probably don't. So I need to change truck to do that. Oh fuck, I actually do have shit in service kit. I'm gonna have that much. So get out of the way, because you need to take this a little bit wider. To find the buttons, that one, and that one. Let's back up a little bit, so let's swing that a lot wider. Let's try to get this out of there. Top back off with fuel. It would be nice to fill up the trailer, but oh well. We could run into town, grab fuel there, just to top the trailer off, but once we get to the top of this mountain, there's fuel up there, so we can fill the trailer then. Okay, now to get through this hell. Yeah, let's do the low road. No, actually, I think I need to go the high road, don't I? Yep, I do. Damn it. I come across these sort of intersections all the fucking time. It's like, seems like both of these roads would lead to the same point, but no, they're completely different. Unfortunately, due to how tight that corner is, that trailer's not going to make it. Yeah, I didn't think that would work. You have to take that, you have to swing that corner out like about 300 miles just to clear that corner. Come on. Rotate. That's not happening. So I just have to drive straight up that cliff just to swing this trailer out far enough. Which this truck ain't strong enough to do, so... Alright, so... Basically just go down there, do a giant ass loop through the thin ice. Maybe that worked. Maybe. I'm genuinely fucking shocked that did. Right. Turn your bitch ass over there. Thank you. Somehow went the wrong way. Supposed to go the other side of this island, apparently. I think because the trailer's on ice, that back end would scoot a little bit easier. Apparently not. The ice means shit to this fucking trailer. So you can grab you to you, force that bitch to go around the corner. There you go, you fat fuck. Now we're just stuck on ice sheets. And if it, fuck, get out of it. There, fuck's sake. I'm gonna try to actually turn. That's very hard. That's a big ask. Ask you to actually turn correctly. Okay, turn. Alright, just back your ass up, and we'll try that again. Maybe you'll actually fucking listen to me when I tell you to turn. So from here, turn that way. There you go, you piece of shit. You can turn when I want you to. You just don't want to. But truthfully, I'll give a shit what you want, Mr. Truck. I'm the one in control here.
Oh, come on, you fat fuck. Get your axles up over that. Now, that's not the trailer legs that time, that's the axles. They don't like to climb very well. Aside from getting a crane, modded crane obviously, to actually lift the back end of that trailer, I don't think we're getting anywhere. Yeah, that's just too hard of a step for the trailer legs for those fucking wheels to handle. Oh fuck, really? Of course, now you're gonna fucking prove me wrong. Fucking piece of goddamn fucking shit. Fuck you too. Come on. Gear shift mid-hill. Come on, you fat fuck. Let's go. Fucking bitch ass over this. Yeah, just a good break. Yeah, that's what I thought. Pull with any actual fucking weight behind it. There we go. Royal piece of shit. Fuck's sake. This is not that fucking difficult, but fuck. All because I chose this piece of shit fucking truck. I should have just fucking, somebody brought the fucking proper truck back. But no, I gotta be fucking stupid. I gotta be the one that's wanting to try other trucks. 90% of the trucks in this game are absolute trash. There's a very select few of trucks that can actually do shit properly. You actually need to stop being fucking stupid and use the trucks that work. Even if it means using the exact same truck for 90% of the missions. It's fucking boring, it's samey, it's fucked up, but that's how the game works.
We try to get back on the road. Nah. Nah, this is just a death pit. What the fuck you decided to grab onto? It's definitely not what I fucking told you to grab onto. That is what I want you to grab onto. I gotta go around this absolute piece of shit death pit. Devs love these fucking death pits. Well, here's a main road that you're gonna have to travel a few hundred times, but let's just put a fucking pit in the middle of it that only like 2% of trucks can pass through. Okay. It's one down. Of course, it's not fucking centered for the road. And so what I find really fucking stupid is at the end of this long road, where the only fucking road leading up here, there's a business up here. That actually has fucking a customer base and whatnot. I don't know how the fuck they have a customer base. I don't know how any vehicle ever gets up here. Like, how does anyone go up here to fucking give this business fucking anything? I mean, I do know how, because realistically this road would be 1,000 times easier. Just the devs have coded it to be harder, because why not? There's sure as shit no way I was fucking turning this trailer around up here. Hopefully we can still get a truck past you. Get the last one in there. If not, I might just delete the trailer. Let's go back to the garage. And find somebody who's gonna break the last one. You could. What's down here that's possible? Maybe. Oh, maybe I'll just use your bigger brother. So I could run you. You know, let's go with you. I think you have a 2-slot bed option. Yeah, you do. Just not with a crane. Well, you can't do a crane with it. Sure. Why not? And then we'll set out in the morning. So we have the longest possible amount of time to have some daylight to do this with. Okay. Try that again. What is the hardest part about this mission is over with. Get that trailer up there. Let's do the last one. Perfect. Okay. Anyways, it's a long journey to get where we're going. It's essentially just right over there. We have to take the 40-mile long detour to get up there. As there's no good access roads to that place. A little bit easier. Trust that truck to bring the trailer through here. I trust this truck to handle it. I'm just trying to see if I can see the other truck up there. It's not far, it's just up there. This is just up on top of these rocks here. It's just the actual road to get on top of those rocks is miles away. It always does surprise me that these big, massive float tires still just fail to get any traction on snow. And so many people just say that snow is just white mud. It's not. It's 1,000 times worse. Because tires that can deal with mud easily still can't deal with snow properly. It's really interesting to think that for a game that has literally snow in its title, they fucked up on the snow physics. They didn't give you any way to properly compensate for snow.
learned from my past mistakes. We don't go that way. Turn back. We gotta go around the rock slide that we're not allowed to fix. Yeah, you know, we're not allowed to clear every roadblock. If we did that, then it would be too easy. Gotta make sure we leave some of the roadblocks there for a challenge. And you want to completely fix the roads, you gotta play a different game for that. This game's not about that. Yeah, that roadcraft. Roadcraft, you could actually fix all the roads. That's the point of the game. This one, nah. Roads are broken, well, you're fucked. Nothing you can do about it. Unless the game actually gives you a mission to fix it. Otherwise, nah, nothing you can do. That's one thing for certain is, whenever I do eventually get the ability to, I will be bringing roadcraft to the channel. But, right now my concern is keeping a house for another month. As it stands, that's like a 50-50 at this point. Don't go that side. That's a fucking death trap. Go this side. This way. Alright. So much faster to get up here as well. Look, that stupid trailer. At the same time, it's not entirely the trailer's fault, it's the truck's fault. It's partially the trailer, mostly the truck. No, this pit is just absolute death, isn't it? Cool. Classic death pit on a main road. Devs love that trick. One of their favorite tricks. Gave myself enough space to squeak past. Ooh, it's pretty tight. Ooh, that's tight. That is that's a bit tight. There we go. Cool. Now, probably should have you go first, because you're more lined up with the bridge. So I try to get the Tega to go first. You know how quite the lineup. You just don't push the Tega. He's right on the edge. Ah, okay. We're able to squeak the trailer past him. Alright, now let's try to head up to the top where there is some fuel. As we're a bit low. And we'll actually be able to turn around. Okay. Managed to save it there. I thought we were going to fall off. Sure.
Bit of a tight turn. No, this side. There's one of the upgrades right there. I've already gotten it, but that's where one of the upgrades is. Let's see if I have enough fuel to actually make it over to that little fuel trailer that's up here. No, doesn't look like it. Yeah. Alright, fuel trailer's way over there. Still a long ways to go. Oh, you might be able to help. Maybe. You're pretty low on fuel yourself. I don't think you have a roof rack either. Sit right over here where you is. Yeah, if anybody's wondering where the engine upgrade is for the Elephant, it's right here, usually. I've already gotten it, but that's where it is. That's the engine upgrade one. So there is a way to get up here before you fix the bridges at that road right there, but that road, the entire length of that road is deep snow. So, aside from like, some of you people have like modded scouts, you're going to be crawling through that entire section. I think when I took the earth roamer through it, it took me about 20 minutes to travel about that 10-meter section of road. It's not a long road, but because it's all deep snow, it's just nasty. Come on, you. Just running out of fuel. Yeah, actually, I was just gonna get fuel to come back for you. Try to maneuver you through this. Oh right, there's this death pit here as well. That's not too bad for at least heavy trucks. Earth Roamer hated this puddle. Where we got through the nasty puddle perfectly fine, and then there's this little snowdrift kills us. Let's go give, what, half of that to the other guy, to the Varan, then have the Varan drive up here. So a little bit of fuel. See if that'll be able to get you back to the top. That might be enough. Come on, trailer legs. Goddamn trailer legs. Why do they have so much friction? Oh, which one's a tree, which one's a twig? That's a tree. Yeah. As we've hit this snowbank here. which looks the exact same as all the other snow, but is 15 times thicker. Why? Because challenge. How the devs look at it. Why make it easy if we can make it hard? See, this is what I mean, like, there's houses up here, there's shops up here. Like, how the fuck does anybody get up here? Like, seriously, how do people get up here? 'Cause that road is not suitable. Especially for these little cars that are here. Like, there's no way you're driving that little fucking sedan up here. That's not fucking happening. Not up the road that I just drove up. Fuel carrier to me first. And throw the rest in the trailer. And I'm just gonna delete that so I don't have to remember about it. Where is my delete button? Somewhere. There it is. Just remove that, because no point of being there, it's empty. Yeah, especially considering, like, the road I just took to get up here is the only road up here. Those little fucking sedans, they would never be able to climb up here like I don't understand how they get them up here. They had to fucking airlift them up here with a helicopter. And the only way you're getting them up here. Like this snowdrift right here. Like one of those little cars would never get through this little snowbank right here. Am I able to get through this? No, barely. There we go, you can grab the tree. I'm sure you could. I would refuel you, Tega, but I'm just gonna recover you. I'm gonna run you back down, probably down to the port. Somewhere, I don't know. I don't know where we're going. Going off this road. I'll probably go down to like the plant there, and then we'll probably switch out for the Mac. I'll recover the Mac. The Mac is just 1,000 times better. Recover that? No. Not trailer. Trailer might help. No. I don't think this is gonna work. Nothing. Fuck it. I try to get this back in the actual sensible, normal way that normal people actually do this shit. But I'm just too fucking bad at this game and... Fuck you. Hey, you stuck the landing, though. Generally fucking surprised you stuck that landing. I don't think you can get out of that, though. Nah, you're fucked. Alright, I try to do this without recovering, but this truck's too much of a piece of shit to do it correctly, so... I should have deleted the trailer before I left. Oh well. You can delete the trailer. I try to do it the correct way. But I'm fucking terrible at this game, so. Let's have you go delete that piece of shit trailer. I at some point still have to come back up this road with the trailer and cargo. At some point. Because, you know, there's a mission to bring a shit ton of cargo up here. Because why wouldn't there be? Let me just take that fuel out of it then. Or delete it. So then I was just gonna recover this truck anyway. Eh, fuck it. Fuck you. And fuck you. Whatever. Fuck that shit. Let's go get the actual truck that's useful. You. Get back here. You can actually be useful. Tired of using fucking piece of shit trucks. I'm gonna try to diversify. So at least there's some variation to the content. But I do tend to forget. This is SnowRunner. Variation comes with extreme consequences. Oh, fuck.
Alright, put you on high saddle. Alright. Back to a truck that actually can do some shit. Fuck, that is still a massive fucking frame gap on that. That's ridiculous. Like, why is the kingpin on that trailer so far forward? There's this one we can do. That's different. We could go grab those. Let's do that later. 8 fuel down to the docks. Okay. Now we can do that. Those gotta go to the port. And both of them are there. Okay. So coming from this side would definitely be easier. So yeah, we'll come down through here. Across this way. That way? It's probably not that way. No, it's not that way. Oh, and I think it's that way. The bridge is that way. But that's the one bridge we can't fix. At least running this trailer with the Mac, at least the Mac actually has decent fuel support for itself. Considering his roof rack is absolute garbage. And this thing goes through both fuel and repair points quite a lot. Goes through a lot of them. Having this trailer with him is very useful. Do that, do that. Get your axle up there. There you go.
think it's there. I think it's that patch. There. I'm trying to figure out exactly where the road is. There's a road through here that's actually not breakable, but trying to find it is incredibly difficult sometimes. Pull back. I know there's solid trees back there somewhere. What would also be able to help is being able to see. I know it's the rarest thing in this game. We're not allowed to be able to see. We're supposed to be able to play this game completely blindfolded. That's how the devs intended it. But there it is. It is here. Here we go. No. There you go. Back up the road. Did we have enough parts left at... I don't remember if we had enough parts at that crafting station to make another water pipe. We fixed that road there. I don't know what parts I brought there. How many I brought. I think I brought enough for two. I only ever needed one. I think. I don't remember. I can always go pop up there to see if we have enough parts for another water pipe. So I can break it back and fix that one. It's like not much of a problem having that road blocked. It really doesn't affect you all that much. It's easy to get around that one, but just for the sake of completion, See if we can get that done. To be honest, I believe it's just metal rolls to craft the pipes. I think. I don't remember. It's been a while. No, I think I brought enough for 2 pipes. They only need 1. Yeah, I think I brought 4 metal rolls. Yeah, because I was using the FEM. So I would have brought 4 metal rolls. I think the water pipes only needed 2. I think there's enough material for 1 more. Let me check that out. I think with the max crane we should have enough strength and reach to deliver the water pipe. Of course, it's manual unloading for those missions. Not only do you have to craft the water pipe, you have to deliver the water pipe, and you have to install the water pipe yourself. It's like, sheesh. Don't pay me enough for that. Yeah, there is 2 left in there. Ah, okay, cool. I do have enough for another water pipe. That with me. I'm gonna fix that real quick. Track that mission now. It's one of these. Steady flow? That's steady flow. That's all. And we'll go back and pick up all that trash. Surprised we survived an impact like that. Especially with the Mac. Surprised I didn't at least blow a tire on that one. Those tire supplies I think is what we have the least of. Trailers got repair parts, but not tires. And I've only got one spare. That's a problem. Tells me you want this on the other side of the puddle. Yeah, looks like we're gonna go the other side. So it's actually it's a courtyard there off to the side of it. Well, that's at least the turn-in spot. I gotta actually throw the pipe in the hole first. Leg loop? No, not really. I got fucking damaged. Throw the crane. Fuck's sake. I hate that. Gotta unpack the cargo first, you fucking moronic fucking idiot. That's the truth. So no, I can't just get out of the... I can't just get out of the fucking truck and release the ratchet straps myself. No, 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 no. The truck has to be attached to do that. Not close enough for you, game? Probably not. They probably want it very specifically in there. There we go. That was close enough. There you go. Good look out here. Now let's go to the actual mission I was going to do. Or I got distracted. Who's that fake snowman? It's a really big snowman. Fuel. Perfect. Got off the ice patch and suddenly add traction. I gotta kick the whole vehicle over. Like one is there. I can retrack that mission. One's up there, one's over there. So we'll grab this one. How this one ended up here, I don't know. A little bit of snow there, good sir. Here for your garbage, good sir. Garbage collection. Yeah, I figured that would be an issue. It's a bit far away. Unfortunately, with the flange, with the step deck on this, I can't even get the crane low enough to push the cargo. Oh. Up and down. There you go. Yeah, with that step deck, it makes like the first piece of cargo so far back. It's like the crane is long on the Mac, but not that strong. Get up there? Maybe. I get the feeling the trailer's not going to want to come up through that. That's pretty steep there. Yeah, the trailer's not going to want to come up through that. I can get past it. I'm gonna leave the trailer there. Here, I have to detach the trailer anyway to position the cargo far enough back onto the trailer with my crane. It's another one of those cases where the pickup spot is in the worst possible spot. To position myself close enough to that cliff, I might actually be able to reach far enough. Maybe. So I might want to position that here, maybe. Unfortunately, that's as close to the cliff as I could get that trailer. Unfortunately, I'm going to rotate the cargo, which can take a good half an hour. I'm going to put this closer to the edge, drive forward a little bit, because you know I can't actually drive the vehicle with a suspended load. Well, I could drive with the crane out. Yeah, that's not a problem. If you actually got a load on the crane, yeah, no, that's a no-go. Not allowed to do that.
Off the cliff. Thank you. Enough reach. Oof. Oof. It would be better if you were standing upright, though. To skip the crane. Drive down there now. Close up to the trailer. A super heavy crane that would require its own separate vehicle. There's no way I was going to reach far enough. If I could park the trailer closer to the ledge, would have worked. But again, that would be too easy. If this giant fucking boulder wasn't right here, that would be nice. But again, that'd be too easy. Second, that might kick the trailer off the edge. I might not be able to lift it. That's too far away. Alright. Well, I have to bring it in a little bit. Perfect. That'll do. Yeah. Back up and over to the air side of the trailer. Look back up, pack the cargo, and we can get moving. That way. Yeah, backing up through here is going to be a real bitch. This area is just nasty. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that would happen. That just seems entirely likely. With absolutely no winch points in sight. Yeah. Yeah, that's SnowRunner for you. That's just classic SnowRunner. Yeah, that makes perfect fucking sense. No. 1, 2, 3. That one. Okay, leave the garage, go for a 400-mile journey, and try again, and fail again, and then have to drive another 400 miles again. We'll do this about 5, 6 fucking times, because I'm just fucking mentally insane. And we'll just keep fucking trying it. Nope, you went the wrong way, jackass. Turn your fat fucking bitch around. Went the wrong fucking way. Not too surprised to do that all the fucking time. Not too stupid to figure out how to go the right way.
Right there, jackass. That's where you need to go. Can turn, right? Good. There you go now. There you go. Now we can go this way. We have to go all the way down now. A little bit easier. Might as well grab fuel since it's free. Man, this road is really icy. Some very large patches of ice on this road. Let's try this again. It's not going to work, but we'll try it again. If I try to push myself that way. Can you just patch from there? I don't think. Wow, I'm genuinely fucking shocked you could do that. That you're gonna cause me a problem. Before we get too far, let's actually pack that cargo in. Might help. Okay. I think we're gonna deliver this and call it a night. I'm just stressed the fuck out. Stressed. I'm also kind of hungry, so take a break from this piece of shit game. Grab some food. And just go work. Be nice. My daily dose of stress in. Especially considering, you know, I'm not working, so I don't get my stress in every day. I only get my stress in when I complete this game. I wish we gotta do this shit like this. Come on. There you go. Fucking piece of shit. Fuck. 1 and 2. There you go. Does that possibly open up a mission to fix that fucking roadblock? No. No. Okay. That's a permanent roadblock there. Not allowed to fix that one. You have to take this road. This becomes your main road, which is an absolute piece of shit road. I can't make it too easy. But regardless, I'm going to wrap it up there for today. I am done for today. Too much stress. I'm done. I'll be back Friday, 4 p.m. EST. Pretty sure. Unless something comes up. If something comes up, I'll be back then. Other than that, hopefully you'll have a wonderful rest of your evening, day, whatever it might be. So yeah. Until then, have a good night.